does. It does a lot of unique and different stuff. But in terms of like average play patterns, very different feel than something like Shadowverse or Magic or something like that. Terra, etc. Remember to turn off automatic ads on the YouTube channels. Let me pull up my YouTube chats. Poor Runeterra. There's rumblings that apparently Riot is working on a digital client for Riftbound, so we'll see if that happens or what their time. I can't imagine it's anytime soon. I don't think we have anything official on it. Win 4, play 20 followers, draw 30 cards. Easy peasy. I didn't do anything this morning. I was playing more of the Forage Craft deck over the weekend. We're just gonna jam with that. For the over 3 years, Winterfell, appreciate it. Welcome back.
I long for sights unseen.
This brings me back.
Definitely mulliganing a 7. I think I'm mulliganing the 5 here against Dragon. Dragon's usually a ramp deck. I want to keep my 2. This is a 4. We're looking for like another 2 or a 3. Fun fact, you're my only Twitch sub. I don't even have Prime. Thanks for the content. Eileen! Thanks for all your help as we've been moving back into Shadowverse.
A burden shared is a burden.
Appreciate the baker's dozen or the 13 months. Right there. I'm gonna get my 1 point in with this because I'm gonna play this 3-1 and I assume they're gonna kill the 3-1.
I can't fall here.
Narrator, they did in fact kill the 3-1. It's just us.
Place at once. You're up.
Patience, I see.
Pseudo Pally, thank you for the almost 6 years. Appreciate the 70 bucks. Welcome back.
Too slow.
You must be burning up too.
Cultivate your mind.
Rather large leftover. I mean, I don't love using an Evo to not push damage, but how is this on mobile? I mean, I played all my off-stream games over the weekend on my phone. I think it plays fine. I mean, you can kind of tell, like, from looking at the screen, that it's designed for mobile, right? There's only 5 units in play, and the board is spaced in a way that allows it to play on a smaller screen pretty smoothly.
So the tribulations continue. Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Witness my kung fu.
Bathe in the light of destruction. We're going down.
What's very mobily? How does the gameplay compare to Snap or Hearthstone? It's very Hearthstone coded for sure. Your units attack their units directly or the opponent. The big mechanical difference between this one and Hearthstone. Do I want to pre-evolve this? One of the big mechanical things it does different than Hearthstone is this evolve mechanic, where you have 2 evolves and two super evolves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pre-evolve this. And
Don't look
the
away.
evolving the units makes them bigger and lets them attack an opposing unit the first turn. And it also, they unlock at certain points over the course of the game. It's kind of just like another resource that you have to use and expend.
To the ends of the skies! I'll subjugate the world! On your knees, like the rest of the world!
Oh gosh. And this lets them,
I'll subjugate
wait,
the world!
okay, yep.
Amazing.
Let's clean that out. Oh, this thing has Storm? Oh, on Enhance it gets Storm. We're probably cooked at this point. I survived 2 13-hour trips with my toddlers. God bless Godspeed. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just in the, like, hoping they don't have it.
Every
Phase.
insect needs a queen.
I could do this and clean this out, but
Hold me. So the tribulations continue.
things are not looking good for a hero. Once the dragon ramp deck hits like 9 to 10.
I'll subjugate the
It's hard for them
world.
to get through our barriers. Nah, they have a bunch of those zero energy deal
It was going so
deal
well.
things.
Strike fatality.
There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
You knave.
My heart aches. Let's stay together forever. Hold me. Well,
I get to deal with that. They didn't have the 10 drop, so I've got that going for me. I'm trying to decide if I want to use a super evolution to push damage here. I think we are assuredly cracking them. I guess if they have the 10, would I rather play Citrus? Because the 10, I think I'd rather do this if they have the 10. Because the 10 does 8 to 2 things.
Let's play again.
Yep.
I will cut and cut and cut.
Please
That one has Ward and Storm. I think we're going from here. So I can do
More
this.
bugs with honey.
Oh, I messed that up. I forgot. Yeah. I in my
I
brain,
was
split
foolish,
damage was from
wasn't
left to
I?
right. It's fine. We were probably dead anyways. I was thinking we'd do 2 and 1, and then we'd finish this with a 3, and then we hit them in the face for 6. I don't think that mistake matters. I really enjoyed Shadowverse. We played it a couple of days on stream last week. I did some of my dailies over the weekend. Other missions. Oh, that reminds me. I should be playing these battles from the stupid Shadowverse part, so we get credit for those.
Sights unseen.
By my divine decree.
Haven. I'm gonna look at this. I really want one of our 2 anthems in our opener. The rest of these are pretty good for curve purposes, though. I'm gonna get a mulligan one, I think. Okay, you're looking for like curve and your make your team bigger cards in your opener in this deck typically.
Well, this looks fun.
You drive me back into Arcade Rush, or are you gonna do this to me again? I mean, like, I was a pretty big proponent when we were playing Shadowverse last time that I liked the core systems and the client is really, really good. It was just balance that left a lot to be desired, and the Shadowverse regulars in the Hoaglandia Discord servers seem to be pretty happy with balance over the last little bit.
The beast sleeps. Hey.
Same time tomorrow?
Excuse me? Evolve this follower, evolve another random unevolved follower with board and give it 1/1. That's really good. I think that's fine though, right? We just do this.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain together.
Can you clean you out? Have you tried the take 2 mode, or are you more of a constructed? You used to have more of a constructed guy. We'll probably draft at some point when I'm bored with constructed, but I'm pretty far off of that at the.
Flex. I'm the cream of the quack.
Look at this goon, chat. They got goon for everyone, even the animals. The cream of the quack. All right, I think we're baiting that one, question mark.
My heart aches. Let's stay together forever.
Hold me.
And then I want to murder the other duck here. The fucking audio is so good. Gopher, thank you for the almost 4 years of support. I appreciate that.
Hope will always. Let's play again.
Disorder is sin.
Hope will prevail.
Amazing.
I'm gonna open on this and pre-evolve it. Let's just draw a card, put some points on the board.
Stay rooted.
I'm like,
Every insect needs a queen.
I think I just like playing these out. I don't love any of our plays in this turn, to be
I
honest.
choose to believe in hope.
Well, this ring comes back. I should read more cards.
I'll do my best.
You've got this.
Is there something you need, Professor? Face your judgment.
Is that a free Super
Show
Evo?
them.
What we can do.
My games have no end.
So a random follower that costs 2 or less to your deck and Super Evolve it. Yeah, that's right. This cleans house, yeah. And then we're still at parity, which is nice.
Heroines and fair company.
The world is full of splendor.
This gives our babies Bane. So this here, this here, this here. This taps your face. And then we're just chilling, right? Because I want this to be able to fish up. I want Lyra to be able to fish up our storm friend with her enhanced mode.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Also in theory, have Dogged 1 plus Curiosity next turn.
No divinity.
Go on. Give me a gentle bite.
We're going down.
Cultivate your mind.
What about a splash of holy water? Same time tomorrow?
Alright, might be dead.
To the ends of the sky!
For a just Isuria.
Out of ammo! I'll handle this.
When our storm friend
Tribulations
has to hit something on the board, it
Behold
becomes,
the might of the
less good for
Supreme
us.
Primarch.
Why are you here again? Why are you here again?
Stay back.
To the ends of the sky!
You can't kill hope.
This thing just like straight up does 10 when it comes into play, yeah? So we're dead then? This is... makes them smaller.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain.
A
Fascinating.
burden shared is a burden halved.
I see.
The pain they drown in pain.
Nonsense.
Oh my.
My blade will cut a path to freedom!
Disorder is sin.
Oh, that's the one that gives them the super evos back, right? I was like, I thought they were out of super evos. That's the one that gets it back. I mean, that's a nice pull. Lets me do this.
For a just Isuria.
Freedom never dies.
Patience.
I'll handle this. To me,
Cultivate
I
your
think
mind.
Super Evo itself? Is that what just happened? That's got Ward. I think we're finally dead.
Fascinating. Well, this. Oh, how cute. Let's play a game.
Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, we all did that for a while, especially when they played the Super Evo that hit twice and let them gain 10 or whatever back. If we'd have found our last copy of the 7 drop, we would have punched through still. Ooh, treasure.
I long for sights unseen.
Death to this godless world.
Looking for 2s and anthems. This ain't incredible, but it ain't terrible. Holding this for what's it called seems pretty important. The big ones. And then a venerating dire. Rush Bay. Save an extra point for now.
Well, this looks fun.
Extra point is good with that one.
Chaos crawls closer.
Last word, deal 1 damage to the enemy leader.
I don't get out much. play a game. Tag! That was a journey here. Converts will be saved.
Yes, and I was just about to say, this is very different than the last deck we were playing against you. The opponent not killing this one seems like a pretty big mistake. Corin, thank you for the 39 months. Urban Mechanic, thank you for the 38. What if I do this, and then I can Evo this, which will give me another fairy and push damage? I was like, I'm trying to think through. Wait, does it not? Oh, it's only once per turn. My brain is so bad. Imagine being able to read my cards. Couldn't be me. We still push damage at least. Is shooting.
Violence. Complying. Hey. How about a splash of holy water? Hey.
Oh, they hit my face. That's interesting. Can I die next turn if I don't kill this?
You catch more bugs with honey.
This might be wrong.
Never leave.
I guess I'm still doing a good amount of damage.
Out of ammo.
So they're still going pretty low.
A burden share.
I don't know why I love burning in evolution to control the board, but we got a good bit of gas left in the tank.
No god but our god. No god but our god.
A miracle. As you wish.
Heresy cannot save
Cultivate
you.
your mind.
Same time tomorrow?
I don't think I have lethal, right? This is 4, 5 only. Dogged one is when they super evolve. She's not Storm.
Heroines and fairer company.
The world is full of splendor.
Oars ready. All hands.
Carry on my work. Carry on my work.
Let's play a game.
Or just get him within striking distance of our R7 drop next turn.
I'll do my best.
You've got this.
Is there something you need, Professor?
Ruination.
Granted. Let's show them.
What we can do.
We're going down.
Cultivate your mind.
This card seems really good. I mean, obviously they're dead here, but generically this card seems good.
To the ends of the sky.
For a just is soon.
I've done. You did your
praying.
best.
All right. we're on the scoreboard. That was our first one with the chest.
A lofty view.
Alright, I'm gonna tap an admiral real quick on all the platforms, and then I'm gonna remember to actually jump on into the what's it called area, so we get points for playing our matches in there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play Shadowverse another, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour this morning. Then we'll kick out over to Snap. We've got a new card and a limited time game mode this afternoon with them. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video is in front of you right now. I appreciate the folks who have done that already today. The part. Morning comics, thanks for always being here. How does the economy in draft in this game work? Like how do you acquire, like does it cost you currency to draft? Do you get free ones per week? Someone asked about Take-Two. I've been like just been added afterwards. It does take currency. Yeah, I probably won't poke at that then. I feel like I would rather you get packs and currency back. Yeah, but at 4 wins, you get coin back. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather just collect, there are also tickets to play for free. How do I check that? Where is that currency at? Now you're returned home. I have a ticket. Where did those come from? We need to win 4 more matches. Or 3 more matches?
I long for sights unseen.
Shall I indulge you?
Haven again. To be fair, this is the 3rd Haven in a row, but the first 2 were pretty different decks, too. I don't think it's fair to classify that as the same archetype. I don't love playing one of these out as a 2-drop, but with double curiosity to second one in hand, we definitely just want to make a play here.
Mercy.
Sir, miss a lot. Thanks for not missing on your Homelandia sub for almost 5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Freeze!
Alright, I mean they need that 4-drop, right? That messes us up. If they have the 4-drop that messes us up, you know, sad. But if they don't have the 4-drop, Tia's gonna jack them up next turn. CJNJ, thank you for the almost 8 years of support. The easiest way to tell my opponent was going to have the best card possible here is it took forever for them to make their play. The card games change. but the gamers taking the maximum possible turn timer to make the easy, obvious play remains.
Record this schism.
What do we do? Draw 2 cards, deal 2 damage to all enemy followers, restore 2 defense to 5.
Fascinating.
I'll be everyone's
how
friend.
cute.
Play a game.
Am I evoing and smacking them in the face? Probably.
I see.
Living it drown in pain. Do I
I enjoyed
believe in
Shadowverse,
this
but after a
God?
while the games felt similar. Location and Snap do a lot of work to make the games feel different with 12 card decks in my opinion. I mean, it's objectively true that Marvel Snap's locations give the game a lot of variety. That's not really a subjective thing. Snap, and I think this is something that players have a hard time measuring because you don't mention it there in your comment, Pete, is Snap's very regular content release also helps the game feel more varied to a degree. The releasing a card or two every single week, etc. is a really, really good kind of cycle for a live service type game.
Need power.
Comply.
Same time tomorrow?
In foresight lies our path to salvation.
So tense.
Trust not to blind faith, but to wisdom.
Amazing.
I need to get rid of this. Michelle. Yeah, probably.
I'm scared. As long as I have you.
Does what's it called prevent me from dying here, or do we still die because of Bane?
believe?
I still die because of Bane. That's sad.
I'll do my best.
You've got this.
Is there something you need, Professor?
As a wench, I must.
Let's show them.
What we can do.
Let's play again.
Think it's Spirited Skipper.
Heroines.
I need to clean the board and put some pressure on them.
Don't look away.
Floor's ready. Let's play again. All hands.
You did your best. Happily ever after.
And I can play this.
A burden share
One of
is a burden
the things I find that's really interesting from a psychological perspective about Snap's metagame because of their weekly releases is that it's definitely true, a Yankee, that Snap doesn't really have organic metagame development. Like, it's very pushed in specific directions because of how their weekly releases go. And the psychological impact of that is people love to chase the shiny new thing, so you'll have a lot of people playing the new thing even when there's lots of other things that are still good and competitive, just because people want new thing. Which the downside of that is it does lead to more mirror matches.
Embrace me.
I'll find my happy ending.
Tomorrow?
starving world begs for me.
You're going down.
Why did she get to attack twice?
This is my story.
Oh, this did. Whenever a super evolved ally follower attacks it. Oh. That's just, this is whenever a super, okay, got it. Cool.
Let's play a game.
For a just is soon.
The tribulations continue.
I'll handle this.
The world is full of splendor.
Stay rooted. Patience.
Happily ever after.
This is a little aggressive, but, you know, we're an aggro deck.
I can't wait to swim.
Yeah, we have the Setsus plus.
You've got this.
We have Setsus plus the Super Evo next turn. So they're dead. They didn't heal, they didn't put down 2 wards. We're at 17. They get to murk our board, but they're just like dead to this plus the 3/3 here.
Stay back.
So tense.
This is fun. Same time tomorrow?
Cultivate your mind.
Say hello to my not so little
Is
friends.
soon.
Happily ever after.
I see.
Justice is
I'll handle this. I mustn't falter.
A lofty view.
Alright, two more edges.
I long for sights unseen.
Risen from the flames, a new trial awaits.
Dragon. I would like 2 drops that we're looking for, other 2s, and then need one of our anthems. We got a couple of draws on that. What's going on, Mr. Allen? Yeah, if you haven't seen this before, it's a Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Came out a little over a year ago. They said their 1-year anniversary thing. I decided to poke back in, and I've really had a good time with it.
Well, this looks fun.
I have 2 more draws at an anthem, I think, here.
I don't get out much. Ready to join me? Let's play a game.
It's Hearthstone adjacent in terms of gameplay. You're putting units on the board attacking either the units or their dome. It's got a good bit of complexity in sequencing that. The basic gameplay loop is almost every turn you're trying to clear your opponent's board and they're trying to clear yours. So unlike Snap, where the interaction feels very toxic and forced, this game has a lot of back and forth built into it that feels really good and satisfying, in my opinion. Yeah, they started doing balance passes every month, Polaris. They also, with the game now being a year old, they have a rotating and a non-rotating format, which I think having two ways to play does a lot of good for these types of more traditional card games, where there's a lot of good for these more traditional card games where you get another way to play. I kind of want to draw a card here before this dies, but I could also use this to push damage this turn. I'm definitely playing this fairy. Yeah, the face is the place. I guess I technically have 3 sets this queued up in my hand, so maybe I don't need to draw. Part of me really wants to draw to, like, try and find an Anthem effect. But I definitely do just want to push damage in every matchup.
This starving world begs for me.
My games have no end.
I mean, I assume they're emoing here. So they can gain a little bit back. We'll see. It's looking like my Tanuki's gonna live, though, which is nice. I mean, I kind of get to have my cake and eat it, too, where, like, we evolved to push damage with this last turn, but also get to evolve this to draw a card, maybe.
Chew and swallow.
Same time tomorrow?
Or Hikari.
Same time tomorrow? Heroines and Farrah Company. Tag, tag. Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Don't look away.
This gives me some more friends back.
Go with the flow. Let's play a tag.
The tribulations continue.
Patience.
Just get my point in here. Maybe I need to get them low enough that triple sets us can close out the game. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. Happy 3,200 layoffs at Xbox Day. Real question, how many employees did Xbox have to begin with? Like, what percentage is 3,200?
Join me in destroying the world's enemies. Pathetic. So pathetic. Bathe in the light of destruction. We're going down.
Or Hikari.
Cultivate your mind.
Tomorrow?
A burden shared is a burden halved.
I need to kill the 7-1 here, though, is the problem.
Stay together forever.
Am I super evolving to kill it, or am I trading in the 3-4? I guess I could just send the 1-1 and miss the damage, but missing a damage seems bad. I think I just do this, because they're going to play their 9-drop next turn. Yeah, they're probably burning me.
Soon he'll be just ash and cinders.
Let's play again. The trials rage on.
Travis! Thank you for
There'll
over
be
2 years
nothing
of
left
support.
of you to
Appreciate that.
burn.
Welcome back.
Me.
So we go plus play point, we do this, which gets us, sets us from the deck. And then we do this, and clear this, which makes this bigger.
Well, I'm bored.
Am I super evoing? I don't know if I'm super evoing. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I super
World is full
evo.
of splendor.
Justice is
Oh yeah, it puts this to 9, which makes the Ernst worse. And then we have a run back. Lyra into sets us next turn too.
This starving world begs for me.
wellness at your service.
Watch me.
Go on, give me a gentle bite.
Stay back.
To the ends of the sky!
Yeah, I mean, I think I have to kill the Drain one.
For a just is soon.
The tribulations continue.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely at Siboing. It's just a question of am I hitting them in the mouth for 7 or am I hitting this?
I see.
Justice is on our side.
Oh, I can't hit Intimidate. Yeah. So where am I going to mute emotes after this game?
Silver and gold, shining in harmony.
This game is good software, so I can do that.
Stay back.
Currently dead to senses. Currently dead to senses.
We've got it.
Each other's backs!
We've got it.
Each other's backs! Well, look at you burn!
Wait, you mean the emote activate is not editing a batch file? Yeah. For those that haven't seen Shadowverse or don't remember, I'm not being. I know most card game software is really bad, so usually when I say things like this, I'm being sarcastic. But unironically, this is easily the most feature complete digital client I've ever seen. Where's the emote settings at? I would like to not see them. Display other users' emotes. Oh, and look! There's controls over where I could just get rid of all of them. Yep, great. Even a setting for camera shake. Yep. Yeah, it's just like easily. Easily just the best piece of digital card game software I've ever touched. It's not close. They have full in-client tournaments too. Like a full tournament client inside of the game.
I long for sights unseen.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
double sets this in the opener. Not the droids we're looking for. Yeah, you can import deck list. Actually, my one, and it's kind of weird given how good the client is. It's very strange to me that the QR code isn't available or isn't displayed on the deck list by default. It's weird that you have to click extra buttons. That was the best draw on my deck.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a game.
We take those. Looking for one of our 6 anthems next turn, ideally. 1 in 5-ish to find one of those.
The beast sleeps. Don't mind me.
Card is very good. I think I'm just skippering. I think it's play point, skipper. I'm not sure how I'm killing their thing, though. Do I want to spend 4 fairies and have 2 left over? Or do I want to put 4 damage on here and have 4 fairies left over? I think I'm inclined to leave this big with 2 fairies left over.
I see.
Go with the flow. Let's play a game.
Yeah, there's definitely upside to having more bodies if I draw the anthems. How expensive is it to stay competitive? So once you have the cards, the free rewards are really pretty good. But it's definitely a case of if you want to get to cards right away without waiting, it's going to take some spending. It's a really relatively typical free-to-play model where you spend your money or you spend your time.
Don't look away.
Stay rooted.
You know, with the 2 sets in my hand already, I'm just going to put this out with barrier.
I choose to believe in hope.
You hold everything here. Nah, I think I like playing this out since I have given. If I didn't have 2 of these in my hand, she has more value. But with having 2 of those in my hand, I really like just putting her into play. What do you do? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Out of ammo.
Yeah, I think I'm just punching them for 11.
The world is full of splendor.
Justice is on our side.
I'll handle this.
I'll do my best.
You've got this.
Is there something you need, Professor?
Brace yourself.
Let's show them.
What we can do.
Stay back. Cultivate your mind.
I don't think we can clear here. Shame I can only do 7. Yeah, the play... No, I can't just set this to the Super Evo on this kills me.
You did your best.
I see.
Oh, it's already evolved.
I'll handle this.
Alright.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is one of those spots where, like, it's very different than a game like Snap, right? Where, like, the right play is to leave because of the snapping mechanic or whatever. Like, in a more traditional card game like this, there are spots like this that come up frequently where, like, we're low percentage to win here, but we're not 0%, so, like, make them have it, do the thing. As you will. And next turn, I have Bane to clear a ward plus Dogged One to punch them in the mouth.
Hear my roar!
So they need to heal or they need 2 wards.
Not feeling it anymore.
Stay back.
How about a splash of holy water?
Yeah, I think 2 wards does it. Well, that's close. And double count real quick here. Yeah, put it make good choices for sure.
I was foolish, wasn't I?
Oh, I think I should let them kill me, right? Because what's it called? The park whatever gives you penalties or whatever. It doesn't count if you forfeit the games. I think that's the case. You have to like play matches without forfeits or whatever. Are there good control lists with the Dragon Legendaries that I crafted? Because chat was mean to me. I would love something else to do that's not just the bad linear ramp dragon deck. Please send me deck pics. One thing, for people asking about folks returning to the game, one thing that I really like that they added is they added a mode where you can play with all of the cards in the first set, even if you don't own any of them. And you play only against other people playing just cards from the first set. And you can complete missions and build decks and mix and match things in there to like try a bunch of different cards in the game. And experience and play a variety of decks, even if you don't own anything. Yep. Yeah. Really slick design.
The sun is radiant.
Oh.
I'll be everyone's strength.
Are you trying Take-Two? I played a little bit of Take-Two last time I was playing the game. I'm really not interested in spending currency to draft. There's a lot of cards I'm missing that I need to be able to pick back up to catch up or whatever you want to call it.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a game.
So I'd I'd rather spend resources progressing my collection rather than drafting.
No god but our god.
The beast sleeps.
I will say I feel like I've baited Jen a little bit. I talked about having a lot of good matchup variety when we were playing last week and over the weekend, and now I've played six Haven matchups in a row.
Heroines and fairer company.
There was one dragon in the middle, that's true.
I see.
Go with the flow. Let's play a game. All hands. Tag, tag, tag. Same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow.
Carry on my work.
This starving world begs for me.
We're going down.
Hey Jeff, it's been a while since I played Shadowverse. The reason you're coming back to it now. I'm a person who understands that all of these live service games ebb and flow, so it's worth checking in on them periodically if I liked their core mechanics. Let's go 2 play points back.
Insect needs a queen.
Let's do
Place
this.
at once. You're up.
Push damage with this. My 3/3 rush can clear this.
You're funny. Freeze. Tag.
The tribulations continue. This is our first time meeting, yes?
The meta seems to be mostly 6 decks at the moment. I mean, 6 decks is a lot of decks, gamers.
My games have no
Oh my goodness. Chat! Dude, are they aware that leaving my board alive every turn is bad for them?
fascinating.
Well, this looks
You're up.
fun. Oh, how
Let's
cute.
play a game.
I could have been right to do this, that's fair.
The world is full of splendor.
Bask in the light of the crystal.
Well, I tried.
That was our first freebie. Every one of our games has been kind of a slog today, even the ones we've won.
A lofty view.
Alright, and we're gonna do a little bit more, 1 or 2 more Shadowverses. Hey, take a quick ad break though. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're enjoying the Shadowverse stuff, we're gonna be starting the stream with it most days. While I'm having fun with it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, especially on that Hoaglandia Shadowverse channel, as an FYI, there were some highlights of the videos we did last week. If you want to see more Shadowverse content from me, make sure you tap the like button, ring the bell, and watch those highlights as they go up. A great way to support what you do with a little bit of your time. That's super unfortunate, Lycan. That's one of the downsides of those big alliance games like that. After the recent server merges, the league I had been in for like 6 months like fractured apart into merging into another place and then not having space for everyone. And then I went to join one group, and I joined their Discord server and like scrolled back their stuff, and there were like some just casual homophobic jokes that like no everybody thought was okay in their Discord server. So I was like, well, this is not the group for me. Thankfully I landed with a group of pretty reasonable people. So found some fellow dirty filthy liberals to hang out and press superhero buttons with. It's always extra amusing to me, like the amount of bigots and shitheads that like engage with superhero content while not understanding the like what the, you know, the basis of those stories are.
I long for sights unseen.
It's like, do you not understand you're the bad guy from every X-Men story ever? Corlin, thank you for the 3.5 years. Nitsu, thank you for the 1.5 years. I think I need to Curiosity Abound on 4 in this matchup, so I'm not going to use my play point here.
Well, this looks fun.
Antipathetic, thank you for the 76
Ready to
months.
join me?
Appreciate that. Welcome back.
A burden shared is a burden halved.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
I'm gonna Evo this. I should do it to start, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely ignoring the
I
thing.
see.
It is definitely a punch them in the mouth thing.
Fascinating.
A burden shared is a burden halved. Patience.
Ready to join me?
And it's gonna attack this, but that doesn't really do anything for me. But maybe I'm supposed to bump this into here, so that way if this hits here, it dies. That's close. Hey, Radioactive Cloud, my personal sphere is doing pretty well through the Insanity of the World. Ooh, that card's a reason to leave the ferry up. We take those. Dancing Duo does 4 damage to random things twice. Super Ego ability.
Cultivate your mind.
Definitely pushing 2 with this Evo.
I'm going to.
I think it's Skipper. Clear their 5-2. This leaves us with some bodies. With the extra points, I can sense this next turn. And the census alone is lethal with the Super Evo, so they need to answer the board and get some points up.
On your knees,
Dead?
We're going down.
It's pretty dead. Looks pretty dead to me.
Subjugate the world.
Driving in my car, beep beep.
Justice.
Oh no, what wrecks into me?
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Oh, Etska, you'll have to ping me on Discord or somewhere. There, the YouTube chat doesn't support links. Or I guess you could come on. You could put a link on the Twitch side. Twitch, there's links enabled in the Twitch chat. YouTube moderation sucks.
I long for sights unseen.
I'm ready to play.
Forest beer. Definitely mulliganing these. I think I'm keeping these. Miraku is important for clearing their Tanuki. Fair. No 2-drop is fan fucking tested.
Well, this looks fun.
Really good for the home team.
So,
Oh, are they not?
Accept your annihilation.
Yeah, they must be control, you know? Do we citrus or do I this plus Tanuki? I think I'm doing this plus Tanuki.
Every insect needs a
A
queen.
burden shared is a burden halved.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain.
My games have no end.
I see. Stay rooted.
Ooh, another Curiosities big game.
Fascinating. I'll be everyone's
how
friend.
cute.
Play a game.
Patience.
Tag.
Tag!
All mask is subject to me.
I'm gonna have to read a lot of cards this game, I wager.
Just together.
Prison arrow.
Phase magnify.
Cultivate your mind.
Same time tomorrow.
Accept your annihilation.
What does Eradicating Arrow do? Do X times your random enemy follower field -1, X is your combo. Imagine having a log here that shows played, destroyed, total game log. It's fucking wizardry shit. I think it's spirited.
Tag.
Chip this and
What a bore.
evolve, kill this, have a full board.
Go with the flow. Let's play a game. All hands.
Amazing.
Oh, this buffs their deck every time they get combo 3. Got it. Oh, I have played against this card before.
そうだね。楽しみにしておくよ。
Yeah, Filament, they've been doing balance passes monthly, and they have a rotating and non-rotating format now.
Magnify.
よしよし。
Oh my goodness, how many units am I untapping with?
Flip a card.
None. None is the answer. None is the answer. We're so cooked.
Let's play a game.
I don't think I'm in a spot where I can pre-evo the Tanuki. Don't think I'm in a spot where I can pre-evo the Tanuki. I have a lot of Storm in my hands.
The world is full of splendor.
A seed of inspiration.
Is it worth dipping back in? I've enjoyed my time. We played like 5 or 6 hours on stream last week. And then,
Let's play a game.
Yes, yes.
oh, a super Evo on this is terrible for us.
Alright.
Minimize. Yes.
Pray to the child of Caprice.
This means all my cards are dead for the next 2 turns.
My gods.
Witness true power.
Oh, I don't have any of my 6 copies of Setsus. I really, really needed a Setsus. You can Evo Tia. Yeah. That's fair. Mirror Key plus her. No, that's not quite enough, right? This would be 3. No, that is enough. So I ought to do 3 damage.
Catch more bugs with honey.
And then I'll do
Leave
this.
this place at once. You're up.
Oh, wait, I can't. I can't hit this. Wait, does this have Storm? No, it doesn't. It only has Rush. Eve is the token Tia made. Oh, I could have done this. Got it.
Surrender and accept your end. Cultivate your mind.
Link us to a chromatic dream.
Perish before your heart shatters.
Alright. My games have no end.
You want to just go face here and ignore the board? You don't think they have 2 extra points? They never have a Storm card? I could super Evo this and like have a board.
Heroines and fairer company. Let's play a game.
No, I think I want to do this.
I see.
Oars ready. Let's play a game. All hands. Tag.
Tribulations can
I can also hit for 3 here, right?
No mercy.
Life exists to persist.
Prism arrow.
In grace.
We're going down. Leave me in peace.
Witness true power.
Now they die. How do I kill them? I only have 9, right? I can't kill them this turn? But that's fine. Wager set says.
For sure. There are just is Julia.
I remain.
I'll handle this.
Staying positive.
Yeah, but I was 1 point short of lethal there. We're in an okay spot here, though.
How?
Regard life as sacred. Regard life as sacred.
Magnify!
Can't fall here.
Well, shit.
Stay back.
We are not okay. We are
I
not.
don't get out much.
Let's play a game. Tag. Same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. I'll win for sure. Staying positive.
I can't fall here. I'll save you with ceaseless pain.
These aren't evolved yet. We're not on board, right?
Pray to the child of Caprice.
There's meaning in existence.
That's sweet.
This is new.
We did try. Yeah, that was a big setup, right? They had the card that makes things in their deck bigger to make that big enough so it could make those copies. Normally, it can't make that many copies, right? Oh, what stats does it start at? Does it start at enough stats to make 5 copies by default?
I long for sights.
It has enough that the last one's a 4 one. Oh, but we would have swept it
Just
though,
that
right?
time.
So they needed the extra points that our what's it called didn't sweep it. They needed the points. I think it's pretty good.
Let's go beyond together.
I think I'd Tanuki rather than letting this just trade here.
All in time. This just in.
Did they play that without enhance? That seems nuts to me.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a tag. Talk about a bummer.
Yeah, but they must have another one in their hand, right? I've played a bit of the Portal Craft deck. That's usually one of the more important cards in it.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
She makes them a 2/2 storm.
Oh, don't mind me.
Curiouser and Curiouser.
I see.
Stay rooted. Patience.
Freeze! Oh no!
of mine.
No breaks.
Think we're just playing Spirited and cleaning them out.
Let's play a game. Tag. Same time tomorrow. Tag. Tag. Same time tomorrow.
This trades off most of the board. At least it's with 2 fairies, I suppose.
Go with the flow. Let's play a game.
We're down an Evo though.
Did I overshoot?
Don't have a ton of pressure.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. Same time tomorrow?
That word's pretty good.
Same time tomorrow? This just in.
That's a pretty good one. Now I think we do this plus this and then pre-evo it. I think is the line.
Well, this looks fun. I'll say
Doesn't that leave them the ward? Yeah, it does. Oh, I guess I could attack the ward too. Just attack the ward.
the pain, buried, drown in pain.
Let's just not be ambush anymore, but I think that's fine. We're down a lot of Evo points though. We need to get them within closing range here. We are not going to be favored as the game goes long. Make an Eve plus Tia, or even Eve plus Curiosity.
Sadly. Time for some sharpening.
1, 2, 3.
Let's finish up here.
Amazing.
I think we fairy Setsis, and I'm not super evoing this turn.
Let's play a game.
So we clear this. It makes the fairy a 2/2.
Tag.
Why?
I'll handle this.
And then we have Storm plus Anthem the next 2 turns, potentially.
Won't you play with me? Once more with feeling. Time to settle some fun. Don't leave me. Having fun? Having fun?
Next experiment.
I probably need to heal, yeah.
This stuff
Oh, I'm
will
dumb.
dance
That's
for
wrong.
I see.
Go on. Give me a gentle
I
bite.
could have killed a 4-4.
Fascinating. I'll be everyone's strength.
Touch me.
Yeah, I fucked up. They should have a 3-3 instead of this. It's a really big mistake. Timer started ticking in my face. I started clicking buttons. This thing makes them a 33 every time they cast a spell, which is very, very good. Yeah, we're in a pretty okay spot, all things considered. We'd be in a pretty good spot if I had killed the correct thing. We might still be able to steal this given the density of storm power in our hand.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Over to you.
Sorry, nothing personal.
The tribulations continue.
That sense to me! Oh my goodness, they were dead to senses. No, not quite, but they would have been in a really good spot. I don't think I have a way to clear this 9-9 though, right? We can Tia into a bound. Eve Tia. Does Eve Tia clear it?
Leave this place at once. You're up.
Fascinating. Well, this. Oh, how
Let's
cute.
play a game. Tag. Freeze. Same time tomorrow. The light.
Patience.
Yo, that hurt.
Oh.
I'd love to help. I'd love to help.
That's your service, dude.
Next experiment.
Hey.
Next experiment. Next experiment.
We are one short, and assuredly I missed a point of damage at some point this game.
You catch more bugs with honey.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a game. Tag. I broke. Tag.
Too slow.
Let's play a game.
The blizzard take you! No mercy!
Yo, wanna roll with us?
GG.
Same time tomorrow?
This is new.
All right, I'll do one more game of this. Got a couple of decision points that I really flubbed that game. And we'll kick it over to Snap.
I long for sights unseen.
Hey, ever been cut?
Looking for an anthem. We got anthems. What's our? We're looking for any of our threes here. We go 2-3 Tia.
Well, this
I am Tanuki if we miss on our 3, but ideally I want a 3, I think.
This starving world begs for me.
Hey,
Okay, I mean, that kind of qualifies.
A burden shared is a burden halved.
Play a game. Tag. Leave this place
Then
You're
Rush
freeze.
finishes this, and we put 4 upstairs.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
let's loosen your neck.
Bathe in the light of destruction.
The light.
Nice
Card here.
Stay rooted.
Yeah, I think we socialite. I think we send 6 upstairs, then play this to killer thing.
Chills.
We'll warm you up.
So I've failed.
You can't smile on an empty stomach.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Let's see if this works.
Okay, so in theory, they're gonna have
Bathe in the
10
light of
next turn,
destruction.
yeah? Are they dead? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That's lethal, yeah? 6, 11? I'm not missing anything?
The blizzard take you.
Don't look away.
Just kill them before they get to 10, shit.
Patience. Without it, we're no
Much
mercy.
easier that way.
You're good.
A lofty view.
Dragon really needs to go first in matchup. Certainly feels like it. Rises. One more from the park. What does play a match at a battle table mean? Oh, is that that's like not a match. You have to like do the actual thing, right? I guess I need to battle a friend or anybody on that's in the guild. Here's real quick too. Ooh, cards. I'll do that later. I don't really want to do that on stream. All right, if you're looking for more Shadowverse stuff from me, the Shadowverse, what's it called? Channel had some stuff on it over the weekend. Also, we're doing live streams. It'll be live over there. If you're watching on the Hoaglandia Shadowverse channel and you want to hang out for some Marvel Snap this afternoon, you'll need to click out over to the Jeff Hoagland side on either Twitch or YouTube. I'm going to sign off over there. Appreciate the early crew that's here for some of this. I'm going to tap an ad roll, and we're going to dive into some snap this afternoon. Thanks for hanging out and don't go anywhere. Blasted by Wedge. Thanks for blasting that sub into Hoaglandia for the last little bit. Appreciate the year of support. We get a Tombstone and Team Clash, right? Should be cool. When it's Team Clash, everything happens at the rollover. The only thing that doesn't coincide with rollover is are like OTAs and patches. I think everything else is when the rollover coded. High voltage was not supposed to exist this weekend, right? This went up by mistake. Based on what was announced at the start of the season? That's supposed to be later in the month, right? Did we get any new 700 gold variants over the weekend? There were more hits. Okay, so I can claim this then? Ayo. I was like holding that for when a 700 gold one came up. High voltage was expected, was it? That's so weird. Their scheduling on limited time game modes has felt really strange. Apologies for the Windows choices, but are we sure it was expected? High voltage actually isn't mentioned at all in the season announcement. We have Hypercube Rush, we have Team Clash, we have Grand Arena Showdown. They announced it on the Nazi site. Oh, it's two weekends. That's what it was. It's really weird, bad, and dumb that it's not mentioned in here at all. That's very strange. I'm so glad that this round of Twitch drops is starting on a Wednesday for a change. I really hate. It's so brutal as a content creator who like wants to live any semblance of a life that like so many of these drops have been starting on Thursday and Friday. Oh, what are we doing? There's no team clash announcement. The details of Discord. They only do that for Grand Arena. I think everything's just kind of running behind right now because a lot of Second Dinner was out on some type of summer thing this past week. I think I'm skipping Aunt May missions. I'm gonna get my gold with Spider-Man brand new day. Spider-Man's a fun card. Aunt May sucks. Yeah, I guess we can go look. Let's do these first, then we'll look at. Well, I guess Aunt May would have Spider-Man in it too. All right, let's go look at stats really quick and confirm that Aunt May still sucks. But web slinging's cute. How many movable cards is this though? Yeah, like this is kind of classic. Like why this card is probably not good, right? Like I'd be shocked if Aunt May is optimal in these 12. Like there's only 3 cards she can buff. I mean, at least in here, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 cards she can buff here. All right, let's try this to start at least. Is there a limited time game mode starting this week? Yeah, Team Clash starts this afternoon. Hey, Meta, thanks for re-upping that Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did see the English streams for Shadowverse that mostly looked like they'd fallen off gazing over category stats, so I'm hoping if the game stays fun for me, we can maybe build up a little bit of something around it. I've really wanted to have a second card game I can play consistently in addition to Snap for a little while, but just none of the other ones I've tried have felt remotely good. So I'm hoping Shadowverse could be that. Poor Pokemon Pocket. So much potential, and yet the Pokemon Company. Have you ever tried PVZ Heroes? I have not. What made you Fallout Shadowverse nerd? They were only doing balance passes every 2 months. And a knock on of that was they had the same deck that was really good and obnoxious to play against in their game for a really long while at the start that pushed me out. But they moved to doing balance passes every month, which isn't as often as Snap, but it's twice as often as they were initially. I have no intention to try and play a card game that doesn't have a mobile client. Most digital card games are DOA. Digital card games that don't have a mobile client are definitely DOA. And that's kind of twofold with my personal audience, where my personal audience is largely people who play mobile games. all of my sequencing choices here seem super awkward. The Bazaar claims to finally be starting on a mobile client. Is it gonna cost $20 or $40 or whatever it costs? Cause the Bazaar is a mess for a variety of reasons. I think we're dead. Feeling pretty dead.
Opponent snapped.
They can play a card setter and we can't is the issue. Yeah, I guess kinda. Yeah, their Vormir got used up by their skill. Hey, Shang-Chi be daddy. Oh yeah.
Must be.
Oh yeah. Alright, Aunt Maiden's 200 tokens can rot in hell. Jeez, it is baffling to me that Aunt May released at the power level in stat line that she did. It's so bad. I genuinely cannot fathom what their testing environment looked like that they came to the conclusion that that was an appropriate, and she's an appropriate power level card with her current numbers. It's just genuinely not a clue. Oh, is the new Hoyo game an auto battler? That's interesting. I saw they were coming out with something. I didn't see what type of game it was.
Oh, snap.
That's interesting. What is that supposed to be? Oh. Yes, we do have drops returning for Marvel Snap this week, and I will be live on Saturday is the game plan. Want to keep your Hoaglandia watch streak alive. Saturday is going to be an all-day stream, PSA. Hey, Warbug, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. It's fine. I don't like about my cards have text boxes anyway. Joke's on you. I think text boxes are boring and lame. Man, I'm really hoping Tombstone does some stuff for us with Morgan or something or other, because that snap season's been a tough start, if I'm being honest. Feels very limp after last season. Venus was just such a cool card last season. Francisco, thank you for the over 3 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. And it feels like I basically don't have any new decks to play. I think that's the biggest part of it is I don't even think Spider-Man Brand New Day and Mary Jane are bad cards. It just feels like they didn't give me anything new to do. Like they didn't put any new decks on the map. Oh, Lamaria. Cool, you take a look at that in a second. The external link warning on Twitch is new-ish. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Adam, and thanks for the streak while you're at it. Prime streaks, no joke.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Is it still 13 left in the middle? Which is plenty, yeah. My deck can't add more points here.
Victory.
Oh, someone's linked me a T-Mancer re-Adelan being removed. So it sounds like it's going to come back. They disabled it due to a VFX conflict with Neighboria that could result in an awe snap. So I assume it's not that they got rid of Adelan because it sucks shit. They should just keep it going. Which is funny because Neighborita is one of the few cards that really likes Adelan. Yeah, unironically had to pre-nerf your new card release that was already kind of bad. Yeah, can we do Crimson Cosmos next? Assuredly, there's some kind of bug with that one. I take a look at this real quick. Someone link me this. Are there like cards or stuff that you play during the gameplay? That's what it looks like right here. Are these like ultimates that build up? Yeah, this is from the people that make Genshin Impact. It's how the characters you run get selected. Okay, so is it not fully an auto battler then? Although it looked like it paused when they drug that out there, so I wonder what that looks like on the other side. Or maybe it's asynchronous. It could be huge. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Someone was just like, I knew that Hoyo was coming out with another game. I didn't realize it was an auto battler style game. Do people not understand that Teamfight Tactics is an auto battler? I've said the word auto battler like 6 times, and people keep saying it looks like Teamfight Tactics. Yes, that is what an auto battler is. Teamfight Tactics is an auto battler. Auto battlers are Teamfight Tactics. Like every first-person shooter is Doom, right? They're all Doom clones. Every MMO is WoW. Yeah, exactly.
Snap. Opponent snap.
TFT wasn't the first autobattler. It's not. TFT's super janky too. It's honestly impressive to me how popular TFT is, given how janky it feels compared to basically every other auto battler I've ever played. Janky. It doesn't even have its own PC client, or did they finally fix that? It has fuck all for onboarding. It doesn't do anything to teach you how to play. Didn't they start with a PC client? They started with something glued to the League of Legends client. Is what they started with.
I'm Spider-Man.
They're finally adding their own client later this year or early next year. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to yuck your yum, chat. If you really enjoy TFT, like, more power to you. You should have your fun. I'm just saying, as someone who's played a lot of games, TFT's non-existent tutorial is really a big turnoff for me. I've tried to poke at it a couple of times, and you need like a bunch of wiki pages and stuff open. Should we pull Mother Ascati in case of Grandmaster? That's an interesting thought. Maybe. It's not a guarantee though. It's 50-50 though.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Lucky. Oh, and I forgot to move Spider-Man as well. Spider-Man brand new day. Spooking Twitch chat. I've taught about 4 of my friends to play TFT, and it was basically me saying, do this and that, look for this, and then go watch these YouTube videos. Yep. Excellent. Easy game.
Victory.
It's a hard game to explain how to play. I mean, it's more so there's just no good. There's no good ramp up into it, right? Like I think, to the opposite effect, Snap tends to be a very good example of. Snap tends to be a very good example of the type of game where there's plenty of depth and complexity, but it does a good job of onboarding you. I think if Jeff got past the learning curve, you love it. Or maybe I'm just hoping that so I'd have a TFT content creator like, see, it feels like it would probably have the same issue that I had with Pokemon Champions, which is there's just so much going on and so much to memorize by design in games like Champions and TFT. I feel like I wouldn't be able to play them at a level I'd be. The reason why I gave up on Champions was I realistically felt like I understood the game and I could do what it took to be good at it, but it would require me playing it 80 hours a week. And I don't really want to play just one game 80 hours a week so I can keep up with everybody else who's also only playing that game 80 hours a week. That just doesn't sound fun to me with where I'm at in my current point in life. I'd much rather play a few different things. What do I want to do here? It might be multiple Venuses. It's also harder to keep people engaged in content for that type of game. I don't think that's true, Travis. I don't think, or at least, I don't think it's any harder or easier than it is to keep people engaged in content for any other live service card game style game. If that makes sense. I think they're all pretty similar. Tombstone today. Yep, yeah, Tombstone releases with Team Clash. That happens this afternoon. Tombstone isn't actually useful in any Team Clash decks, though, is it? It is not. In fact, I am probably not actually playing any Team Clash proper today. I think we're buying the pass, getting Tombstone, and then we'll spend the 2.5 hours I can play after it releases playing regular Snap with the new card. That's my game plan, at least. Do you think it would be good for the game to introduce another big bad card like Thanos and Galactus? What does that even mean? When you say release another big bad card, do you mean like a card that's arbitrarily permanently Series 5? Because that's all cards in Marvel Snap now that get released are arbitrarily permanently Series 5. Are we coping with Morgan first? Yes, we will probably do Morgan Tombstone to start. with second dinner going into the well of almost forgotten data mines to release Tombstone, do you think they'll grab other cards like Dum Dum Dugan? Well, if you remember your history on data mine cards, and this is why data mines are largely so useless. What's the word I'm searching for? The Tombstone that's releasing today is not the same, remotely the same Tombstone that was originally data mined. Functionally very different cards. Aunt May is a big bad in a way that she's bad in a big way. That's true, you know. The shield blocks Akasin. No, it doesn't. The Batroc moves. Perfect, gamers. I mean, isn't Venus kind of what you just asked for? Venus is a card that opens up an entirely new way to play.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I think she fits that quantifier. What was Tombstone's original text? I think, if I recall correctly, Tombstone's original text box was like a Miles Morales type card for if you blew up one of your opponent's cards. It was like a 1/6 that cost. It was like a 4/6 that cost 1 if one of your opponent's cards had been destroyed. Yeah, he was a stature / Miles S card for explicitly blowing up your opponent's stuff. All right, gamers, it's almost noon here in the cornfields. I need to win a few more games of Spider-Man Brand New Day. If I'm being honest, I really haven't loved the deck we're playing. We're going to find something else. We're going to take a slightly longer than normal ad break so I can run upstairs and grab my lunch. Team Clash and Tombstone released in about 2 hours. We're going to be streaming staff for another 4 or 5 hours or so. And I take my 6-year-old to her ballet class this evening, but we're going to be live till then. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Hear me. is a small pile of watermelon. I thought there were hummus cups left in my fridge. It turns out there were not. I need to go to the grocery store this evening. Wingard, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Spider-Man with stick is cute. Tokyo Whirlwind, thank you for the 6.5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, hey, look, someone shoved them into here. It's probably fine. That's pretty close to the highlight we posted this morning, yeah. Wait, did I just delete that by mistake? Meant to paste over it. They cut Lockheed. What's Mobius good against right now? I guess he's fighting against Mother Ascati and Gambit Horseman shit? Okay. Zombie Galacti. Is he gonna get Zombie Galacti? Surge. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
You want a kind of crazy stat that came across my feed here. 1 in 7 houses that are for sale in America right now are listed in Florida. Sprag, thanks for the 2 years. My personal sphere is doing pretty all right. Thanks for keeping me around. It is an error ship alert. And for reference, Florida contains about 8% of the homes that exist in the United States. I guess we'll rip this Band-Aid off. Something really fun. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Power must be controlled.
Doom rules all.
Prices are actually coming down too. I got 40,000 knocked off by appraisal this year, and listings seem to be lower in my area. Yep. The same post that was saying 1 in 7 homes are for sale are in Florida said about 45% of the listings have had a price cut so far.
Victory.
There's a few good numbers in here too. 1 in 10 homes are currently selling for less than the original owner paid. It seems like a very relevant one. That'll be the big thing that happens if housing prices actually come down, right? If people try and move, they're going to be left with money on the mortgage, basically, on a house they don't have anymore. Well, if we can find a marvelous boy, we've got some lovely ladies.
I'm Spider-Man.
Is it bad? I would think lowering the cost of homes is good things. I'm sorry if I'm not understanding your comment correctly. So, lowering the cost of homes is complicated because the prices of housing being lower is good for people who don't currently have homes and want to buy them. It's neutral for people like me who bought our homes a while ago. And then like they went up and then they go back down, like, and it's still, you know, more than I have. But it's bad for, like, say you bought your house for $400,000 and then a bunch of stuff changes and now you could only sell it for $300,000 and you still owe $350,000 on the mortgage and suddenly you need to move somewhere. So, like, from that perspective, it's bad for folks in that type of position. Also, yeah, prices of houses dropping explicitly in Florida are related to weather factors by and large too.
Wakanda forever!
Unlucky.
Wakanda forever!
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Oh, snap! Opponent snapped!
Yeah, it's got a weird beads. There's a lot of mixed incentives there. Black cat in their discard deck's an interesting choice. Not one you see very often. What's going on, Sushi? Good afternoon. Free ham's pretty good. We'll take that. No, thank you. You should always be in here, Silence.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Although, to beat the apocalypse, I just gotta play for all three, yeah?
Apocalypse.
Can I do that? Is it possible for me to play for here? While also putting something here. And I can play all three of these. Which gets, or all four of these, which gets me +4 here, so it gets me to 10. And this is 4, so that's 14. Yeah, we should be good to go, right?
Victory.
Submariner looking dangerously close to playable when he makes a card like Spider-Ham.
Opponent snapped.
All right, chat. I need someone who sports balls to explain to me what happened with Trump and FIFA. Because I'm seeing lots of posts about something with Trump and FIFA. And as someone who's sports ignorant, I need corruption. I feel like I need you to be more specific than that. U.S. player committed a foul bad enough to get him banned from the game. Trump got mad, so they unbanned him. Excellent. This seems very cool and normal. A player is given a red card. It has 2 effects. Oh, I know this one. The first effect is you shuffle your opponent's hand back into their deck, and the second one is they draw 3 new cards. Did I get that right? Bingo. Nailed it. So good. I'm so good at this. I think it's just this. Like, it's just this. Jeff, are you sure you don't know anything about sports ball? You seem pretty good at this. I mean, you know, I'm a fast learner. Shocking that once again Trump tainted something beloved. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, my understanding is that, like, FIFA is like a deeply corrupted, shitty organization even before Trump got involved. Is that not the case? That is 100% the case. Okay, cool. So, like, obviously this was very corrupt, but, like, also it's not like he started the corruption, right? Normally they try and hide it better. Fair. Maybe if other countries want unfair consideration for their players, they should consider having their leader win the FIFA Peace Prize. It's just a special perk of the FIFA Peace Prize, Jeff. Super Flow looks pretty good for our... Looks pretty good for our Bishop deck. You know, a random thought I had, the revamped Deadpool's Diner must not be very popular, because they repeat a lot of limited time game modes in Snap, and that one does not come back very frequently. Cool. Jace, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Opponent's deck is also a Shadow King deck. That it is. That it is. Well, they discarded Shadow King. Well, that's good for us. I think we're good here.
Victory. Snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Opponent snapped.
Colossus! A name I haven't heard in a long time. A Cerebro 4 enjoyer. Psylocke's thighs built like a truck. Excellent. Stay normal, gamers. Stay normal. Mystique plus Luke Cage. Could get us, maybe. I will burn this Cerebro to the ground. Smog! Thanks for smogging that Prime sub here into Hoaglandia for almost 3.5 years. Energy! Nah, we Gucci, right? Allow me to sing you the song of my people.
Victory.
This Venus is so sweet. Easily the best card added to staff this year. Most interesting and fun card added to staff this year. Absolutely love every bit of her design. Would a Submariner Bullseye deck be too many pieces? Probably. It's also just like not that big of a payoff for like a lot of moving pieces. Do I have to gamble 5K for Venus? No, she'll appear in your rotating shop now. Yeah, just wait for her to pop up in your ticker. The super premium season pass card, like Venus was last month, doesn't show up in the ticker the month it releases, but it gets added to the ticker the following month. So she's in there. She's in there now.
Oh, snap.
Poor Marvel Boy doing all the pews and not getting any of the credit. Yes, he gets what he deserved. You want to play X-23 against my Marvel Boy deck? No. No, I don't think I will.
Escape.
Speaking of, this deck's going to be unplayable for a week starting at 2 o'clock, gamers. Tombstone releases, and it's officially Destroy Decks happy hour for about a week and a half, probably. If you want to play your Marvel Boys, get them in the next 90 minutes. Because your board is going to be killed and mongered a whole hell of a lot. Once old Tomb Daddy gets added to the game.
Opponent snap.
So Arbor and Cosmo release week. So that's kind of why Tombstone's such a sweet card. Is Tombstone doesn't get let you destroy things in a Cosmo lane, and they can't armor both of your lanes consistently, right? Like he's the type of effect that these decks have wanted for a little while. Hey chat, did you see that they banned Horseman Gambit inside of Team Clash? Clearly they know the card is problematic. Maybe they'll OTA it to a reasonable amount. It's Team Clash. Team Clash is a limited time game mode that goes live this afternoon. Trump is gonna call and get that decision reversed. Holy fuck, I understood that reference.
on the rock.
Are you about to win the game with a Heimdall chat? Juggernauter.
Power must be controlled.
I think we end up short on the rate though, yeah. Unlucky. One more on the left somehow. All right, gamers, we're going to take a brief pause for the cause to let some capitalism roll across your screen. We'll see you in 120 seconds. So we've got about 90 minutes until Tombstone releases this afternoon. And we're going to play something else when we get back. I don't have anything in particular lined up. If you got something sweet for me, chat, drop me some links. I'm looking for something to play. Yar, be real. You switch Lockheed to Mobius. I just copied a pile of cards that someone else was playing. Magus Tribunal. That's cute. Let me talk to the Magus Tribunal. Thirsty Pratt, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Is Drac Dump still a deck? It is not. Did I get on Snap at all last week? What was the new card? Oh, we have 3 new cards from last week. We have Spider-Man Brand New Day, Aunt May, and Mary Jane. 2 of the 3 are fine. Aunt May is pretty bad. It's been a statue kind of day in Marvel Snap so far.
Escaped.
Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards. Got some wild card boosters at least. Glass half full. Gotta anamorph into a pigeon. There's a name I haven't thought about in a long time.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Animorphs is a series that if you go back and re-look into it as an adult was absolutely batshit insane. I mean... You mean brain snails are fucked up, something like that. Oh, you know what? I should have put this here. Oh, no, mulligan. I wasn't thinking about it. The just got put through me off.
Escaped.
Did those books age okay other than being creepy? I've thought about reading them with the boys at some point. We usually have a young adult novel that we're reading together. Mike the Knight. Thank you for the, gosh, math, almost 9 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. They've aged very well politically, but they're very, very violent. Okay.
Oh, snap.
I'm currently still working my way through the Percy Jackson series with the kids.
Snapped.
I think we're on the 7th book. Want to do this and this. I'm gonna do this and this, and then next turn we'll pass, get Moonstone, and then we can like Carter plus Goliath here on the next turn. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Clear for takeoff.
Assemble.
I guess Nocturne can reset Mojo World. Ah. And then unfortunately we lose the left to Iska. It's crazy how long Juggernaut was a 3-cost card. We have a Team Clash post in the Discord server. However, it doesn't look like it has the updated deck list in it. Which is interesting. I guess we'll see him when we see him.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Team Clash order, you could change 6 cards. Yes. Yeah. So, Mr. Back in. We're just stacking up Camelot into Living Tribunal, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
Electra is a weird one. Can Magus copy Mjolnir? So Magus can copy Mjolnir, but it doesn't trigger the on reveal.
I am Iron Man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Camelot's about to be a silly place. God bless it. This will be what? 138, 141. We'll have 50 points everywhere. It's probably good enough.
The mystery intrigues me. Victory.
Victory. Not bad. Not bad. Not the JPG. Weird. My buttons on my keyboard wasn't working. Probably need to blow this thing out. The actual proper can of air at some point. Been on my desk a while. Starlax, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Get the gamer grime out. Yep, exactly.
Snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hi, Spider-Man. Have you done any deck lists for Tombstone yet, or you're gonna wait till he comes out? We're gonna wait till he comes out. I don't think it enables anything new crazy, just supplements existing Destroy decks. It's a new enabler. I think I'm leaving the shield medal to try and win the Grand Prix. Captain Middle. Maybe I kind of want to put the shield back next to her, but maybe that's wrong.
Avengers! Assemble.
Hello, favorite daughter. Ah. How was your morning?
Good.
Good.
He's about to win.
We're about to win, maybe.
Such is my judgment.
What's our what? Oh, our person?
Back.
Our background? I don't know what you mean by background, bro.
Back.
It's icy. Oh, Batroc jumps. That guy doesn't think Batroc jumping gets us here, yeah? Unlucky. So we win this if the last silk jump goes right instead of center. Then the Batroc can't move and we win left and center. You click the red button.
What did you want to click that one?
And click the red one. We're all done. We lost. That's okay.
Yeah, but is there still more rounds?
Nope, we're all done. When we lose the first one, we move on. Because we're not sweaty. Although it is a little hot out, huh? Was it hot outside this morning? Alright, I'm gonna set you down and I'm gonna sit down since you're gonna be here. Don't fall on the desk. Move down on some. Move off the peg. You played Tribunal left, Silk never jumps, and you win. I think sure, but I can't know that, Steric. I can't know that they're not going to play anything in the center.
No, no, no.
What?
I want to pick a background.
Oh, you want to pick? Oh, for the card? Is that what you meant by background? The background on the card. All right.
Can't get my scroll go back.
Yep.
And get the picture.
That one there. Yep. All right. You missed the button on this one.
Every deck needs a Squalaga pizza. Do keep changing the pictures on
A picture, they're random every time. Is that a watermelon dress? I had watermelon for lunch. There's watermelon upstairs in the fridge if you want it.
This?
There is, yeah.
Why not? Sky.
A red button, purple button.
Snap!
Oh, but they're gonna beat us. Wait. What?
Victory!
Our opponent ran away
Why?
because you clicked the red button and they're a coward.
What? I picked them.
Sometimes people run away when you press the red button. They're very silly. It's very boring to run away.
Oh, snap!
I didn't press the red button. I pressed that button. What does that area do?
Makes a monster on each side. So the big monster.
Yeah. What does the middle do? And the side?
We gotta get 10 points in the middle. We get a bonus if we get 10 points in the middle. Can you put Sam in the middle?
These
Yep.
two. Wait, no, 3. Head.
Yep.
They're back. Is the picture random and the background's random?
We put Captain America in the middle. And And can you move the shield? Yeah, drag it over to the middle.
Shield. But then we won't have enough room for 10 points.
Well, I think we're gonna get to 10 points here. Really, watch.
What?
Avengers!
Captain
Assemble.
makes them all bigger, so you get 10 points.
And,
Gives us a bonus power.
but we actually have 12.
Yep. You move the shield over to here
Why that?
because you got to move it around every turn. And I think no. We got Mr. Magus in the middle. I think we're gonna put Goliath and Ant-Man on the left. Hold on, thinking. Hold on.
I'm gonna pull her back.
Put Mr. Fantastic over here. Perfect. He is weird. Yep. He's stretchy.
Like these two, and this one, or we can buy this one and this one, or this one and nothing.
That's pretty good counting. Why don't you move the shield to the middle? I think we're just gonna activate his power in this turn.
What? Why?
Click it. It gives him an ability.
Wait, this. 5? We done 5 rounds, and now in a 6 rounds.
Yep.
Wait, did they just give us a big one?
Yep. When they play a card on the right side, it gives it to your opponent. So we don't want to do that. Okay. Move the shield. I think we do this.
But you've been putting the shield on that side.
Well, the shield's not being played there. It's being moved there. It's a little different. Loki in 2026. I'm pretty sure the Loki is from a Submariner, viewers.
We get 2 cards. You literally get 2
Well, only the first one they play. So these ones they get to keep.
I am Iron Man.
Grind up a little bit short here. Three hits. We're too little. We're too little.
We got 323. And we just got 323.
We did.
We lost.
Yep, that's okay.
Is this round still coming?
Alright. I want you to go. I want you to go play. Okay?
Nope, you have to carry me then.
I have to carry you? Okay. Have an ad roll, gamers. We might play something else when we get back. We got about an hour till the new card drops with Team Clash of PRB. Carry you. Alright.
Because you're the best dad
You're
ever.
the best dad ever. Alright.
Carry.
Time to carry you away.
You're the only dad ever.
Yep. Alright, I was looking through my browser tabs, and I remembered someone sent me this last week. And we never got around to playing it. Look at you. I would like to lose some games with this.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well, I mean... As you will. Alley-oop. Second dinner refuses to buff Storm back to 2 points of power. We just have to do it ourselves, gamers. We'll just have to do it ourselves.
Victory.
GG, Jeff, I didn't realize which Storm that was. To be fair, this one hasn't seen play in a really long time.
Victory.
Marvel Snap's having a hard time finding us an opponent, chat. They know anybody who's subjected to having to play against our Cerebro deck, it's going to be unfair for them, so. They're having a hard time finding us a reasonable one.
Snap.
Hello, Marvel Snap. I think I'm just drawing a couple of cards here, yeah. Sack Rude? No, I like leaving myself flexibility on what I can play next turn. The deck-based matchmaking queue takes a little while. Ah, that must be what it is. Good call, good call. Okay, wait, come on a journey with me. That's an Iron Patriot Gwenpool, but also an actual factual crystal from inside their deck. Yeah, Daredevil would make sense. The Still Cerebro 2 if we put Blue Marvel into it. Yeah, I've put Blue Marvel in the past. Do you think they know what's coming, chat? Or has it been so long that Scotty is unaware? Hello.
Victory.
I'm really looking forward to Team Clash just because it's a mode where people aren't constantly retreating. I think one of Marvel Staff's biggest failings 4 years in is that there isn't an always-on game mode where people aren't constantly retreating. The retreat function has really lost its wonder 4 years later. It is a thief of joy so often. I just want to play the game. to be forking shorting me. Fucking Nico Minaru. Well, there's no Mystique coming.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Snap me back! Your hand is good. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Do, 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 do.
Opponent.
Oh, yeah. Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready. Come and get it. Shadowlands, Daredevil, maybe in Cosmic Ghost Rider. They're absolutely a Cosmic Ghost Rider deck. 1,000,000%. Oh yeah, Dusty Rusty is a potential one too. Well, I haven't seen a lot of Dusty lately. I think we're gonna lose this one, chat. Wait, Electro Egg, Ebony Box, or assuming they're a War Machine deck. I'm just assuming I'm not gonna have another space on curve to do this, Derek. Like, obviously it gives them information, but like I'm going 3 into 2 into 3 into 3. That's why I'm lecturing now. Yeah, I think War Machine is unlikely. Not 0%, but unlikely. I'm just like thinking about curve consideration here, looking at my hand and like what my draws are. Yeah, Virus, and maybe 0 are realistic ones. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. They were aggressive with the ball in the previous game too, which I guess makes War Machine more likely. My storm suddenly. Did I not order Live Last? I clicked the button wrong. That was a test. Some of you passed. Damn shame we're about to play Marvel Retreat again here.
Victory.
Melcy! Benjamin, let me play the game! I just want to play! Marvel Snap! Marvel Retreat drives a man insane!
Speaking of things that are insane, I see the vibes are up again today. Dow Jones inching its way towards 53,000. That's so many points. Vibes are going to the moon. Just as a quick fact check, the strait's still closed, right? There's no one transiting that currently. Schrodinger straight. Yep, just don't look it in the eyes. Can't be closed if you don't look at it. The Fed threw $10 billion into the U.S. economy today to try and keep the vibes up. Oh, really? Did we buy equity in another company? How'd we pump in? This was my best non-Cerebro draw. And then I'm guaranteed to draw Cerebro here, yo. Other way to blow up the cube. I need to get rid of the Mindscape. You might call it the perfect storm. Also, like, the cube doesn't matter. I'm literally just playing Cerebro Mystique. Oh, I guess if the cube was going, they'd be like Ice Band Cerebro Mystique, but it's fine. I can't believe we lost this area. It's pretty unlucky.
Wind, aid my hand.
Are we winning with this deck, by the way? Am I gonna have to rename this, chat? Assuredly, we're not winning with this. Are they gonna retreat again? They're all in. Assuredly, they play it out. Yes. Can I finally put my Cerebro and my Mystique on the board? Aranya is very cute. She is. Alliance isn't real. They can't Alliance be in the center because of Goose. Get that nummy casserole.
Victory.
They're so good, chat. Ground them out. Ground them out. It's been 84 years since I played Cerebro 2, chat. Still feels like home.
How'd the Magnus Tribunal deck do? Any chance of success with it at high infinite? I think in general, you would probably have more success playing while not stoned, but you should play your games for fun. So if you have more fun playing in infinite while high, I would, you know, just do you. Use your drugs responsibly. So that's why I've been losing exactly. Marvel retreat. Marvel retreat. I take an ambient and let the cards flow. That's just like your opinion, man.
Victory.
Assuredly, this is the game. This is the one. I believe. I believe. I believe.
Victory.
You know, they've been doing like the Golden Gauntlet tournaments and stuff, talking about like Marvel Snap potentially being a spectator game or an esport. Unironically, I think having their tournaments be Sanctum Showdown, where you actually play the game as opposed to this, is like, oh man. What a silly game. The only winning move is not to play. I waited till turn 2 to snap. Assuredly, they play the game this time, yes. Excellent. I hope that was their turn 3 play. Oh my goodness. And I have the negative zone Luke Cage. Beautiful. Smashing, bro. Thanks for the 5 months. Harry was streaming Magic Arena today. There's nothing wrong with that. Find games that spark joy for you. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'd thought about revisiting it with what's it called? With the superhero sets coming out. We're looking for a Cerebro. 1 in 4 looks like.
Let the family 4th of July party. And hearing my cousin say that deck auto loses the blue-white control. Must be a deck I'd enjoy playing. Auto losing to blue-white control. Wait. I should put these both here just in case they Galactus me. I'm seeing banner ads on Twitch while being subbed. Is that new? Try and refresh your browser page. And if that doesn't work, clear your cache and relog in. You shouldn't see any ads on the channel unless Twitch is bugged.
Victory.
I mean, we knew that was coming, but...
Snap.
Assuredly, you stay in, and then we play 2 5-cubers. And by 2 5-cubers, I mean 1. So we're just gonna win. We're gonna win. Win, win, win.
Victory.
Oh, please. What? Let's play the game. Just wanna play the game.
Oh, snap.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a retreat slide. No, I got nothing from there. Retreat slide is as far as I got. Now this is Marvel snapping. It's something. It's something. Ooh. Oh. Piece of candy. Going on, Mac. Welcome back. Cerebro, more like Cerebro. Yep.
Wind, aid my hand.
Where do we want the goose to be loose? I think it's the center. I think it's the center. I guess I could technically play these out, and then I could do this next turn. Yeah, that's probably better, because then I get to what's her name?
If they don't retreat now, they're just not consistent. LOL. I know it doesn't do anything but activate Lasher for my ADD. Then I have to wait for the animation to play out. little bit of a sticky situation here, but we managed to overcome.
Victory.
Hey, what's going on, Immortal? Yeah, we did just play. 210 wild card boosties. Listen, we'd have had a lot of casseroles if people hadn't retreated every game. Cerebro's kind of been taking some names of sporting gamers. You've been grinding them into the dirt. Speaking of being ground into dirt, non-subscribers get ground into some adverts. We're going to play some more Cerebro 2 when we get back, and then we've got a new card released at the top of the hour. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be snapping the afternoon away. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, you enjoy us exploring all sorts of different things, including Cerebro 2 this afternoon. Don't forget to tap the like button on whatever's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh, gamers! For those of you who aren't in the supporter Discord server, or you don't frequent the Steakhouse channel, I was legally obligated to post this picture from the weekend in there. Somewhat tough time celebrating America, given, well, gestures broadly and everything around me. But it was a good weekend for cooking with propane outside. Let me tell you about the Blackstone Weber Wombo combo. You got one for frying, one for baking. Works quite well. Propane accessories, exactly. Speaking of eating, consuming things, I want to fill my water real quick. Here we go. Carrie was gonna go. I think Carrie was gonna go with Carrie. Oh, weird. I have a banner ad too. Sounds like Twitch's system is glitched, believe it or not. Marvel! A fellow snapper backer, like Christmas Day. David, while I have you here, I'm going to save myself a text message. Are you free? Davey, are you free in 2 weekends? What is that? Not this weekend, but the next weekend. The 18th is the Saturday. Do I preemptively play Nico in case this location sucks for me? I don't think so. She can hit draw mode, which would be nice. They are setting up a play date right in front of us and we're not invited. Oof. I mean, you're not wrong. No, wait, this is fine, shit. We're gonna be okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic, everything is fine.
It might be right to save the Electra for later. Are they Cerebro 6 gaming? This is nutso for us, yeah? Then I get to use Aranya to sneak Mystique into the Presidium. I was actually just talking to Christy the other day about trying to get up to the Field Museum in Chicago for the Pokemon exhibit. We've been meaning to take the kids up to the museum campus for a little while now. That one being up there seems like a good excuse to make time for it. Luke! That's fine. I think we went on right here.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Victory. Oh my goodness, chat! I thought Snap was done gooning for the season. They done snuck some goon into the team clash event. Just when you thought the gooning was done. Brood's like, no wait, hold my beer actually. Snap.
Although there's always a little goon left for the Psylocke enjoyers. And I think we do nothing this turn, and then we copy the Cerebro on 3, yep. Is there a non-goon Psylocke? That's the joke. Do you believe in magic? And this turn 7. I don't believe in magic, chat.
I do not like it, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. Storm brewing. Take my hand, wind.
Behold my mighty hand.
I ain't beholding shit, buddy.
Victory.
I need them to add another level of character mastery over 30 so it doesn't look so bad when I keep buying Psylocke variants. It sounds like you need them to add the ability to use a different variant at random every game. Or among your favorite ones. Ooh. Hey James, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. Be cool. I was never worried, chat. I'd like the record to reflect that at no point was I worried. That is one of the best draws in my deck there. I think I'm gonna spread eagle here. I wanna be able to play for all of it, I think.
Victory.
Ah, yes. When the man thinker flips up and you know it's time to tap out. Hey, Doug, thank you for the 32 months. Hope your personal spheres stay insane.
Oh, snap.
Oh, I need to get rid of that one, right? Fuck it. We get rid of all of them. Alright, I'm gonna double the shit out of this Mystique. Unlucky. Assuredly, they play around Storm this time, yes? There's definitely permutations of this that we lose. Probably doesn't involve 2 cards left, though.
Wind, aid my hand.
Behold my mighty hand.
Cool.
Victory.
Do I have to change the name on this shit? Is this an actual factual Cerebro 2 that I'm leaving in my deck editor? We won every match with that? And so some of those were like, they weren't just like one-offs, right? Like 2 or 3 of those opponents required us grinding them into the absolute dirt in order to chase the W down. That was super fun. Yeah, shout out to the viewer that sent this in last week. I am renaming it, and it is Cerebroken 2. There you go. There's the name. 5-0. 5-0 undefeated, only some clickbait. Coolio. I'm gonna put on that. I don't think I'd change anything. I liked all those details. The Aranya making Mystique and Storm up to 2 power was super adorable. This deck always wants plenty of 1-drops. Nico Minaru continued to be excellent as always in this archetype. Back when Cerebro 2 was a real deck, where you could always tell who understood the deck and who didn't based on who was cutting this card. The people who really understood the deck were playing Nico Minaru, and the people who did not would cut her. She's so good. From random location rerolls to giving your Cerebro +2 power to copying your Cerebro to drawing you cards to make you more consistent. She really just does it all. Yeah, that was sweet and fun. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Do you know how splits work these days? How many splits do I need to get the gold background, and what is the percentage chance? Your first chance of gold and ink is now on the 4th split, I believe, and I don't know what any of the odds are. I think there's a way to look at, I think there's a way to see in client. I don't actually know. Yeah, okay, you click this question mark on Equip Cosmetics. And there's a bunch of tables and shit up here that I'm sure you can do some math and figure out, but please don't ask me. I do not know. It's an ultimate. Yeah, that's true. There's re-rolls now too when you split to try and give you 2 shots every time at the finish of the player you're looking for. Nico is my queen. My queen too. All right, we have 5 minutes till Tombstone releases. Should we build some Tombstone decks? Let's go look at past Morgan Le Fay decks for a starting point. Don't think I love her with Phantom X stuff. Don't just want to gambit people. Morgan felt bad in this. Tombstone's gonna be really solid with Muse as well. It's a good general call out. Ooh. Tombstone's potentially a good Archangel enabler as well. Puts 2 kills on Weapon X. What if we cut Archangel? I mean, unironically, he's probably the cut, yeah. Is that where I'm at? Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Rest in pasta. So long, nerd. The Destroy Victoria hand deck. Yeah, I could see that being okay. Like this pile? Yeah, I was just thinking, Kid's kind of awkward. He's only really good when you curve exactly like Kid into Airwalker. Unity errors. Oh, Marvel snap. All right, new card comes out in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. I'm gonna run in, mix up some drink, and then we're gonna take an ad break for a little while once the card drops. See you in 120 seconds, gamers. Tombstone Gaming shortly. Nightingale, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Can we cover up? Wow, she's trying to be a decent again, chat. Actively working to get my channel TOS. Thankfully, Marvel Snap is on the ball. It's almost time to order more drink mix, chat. I need more flavored water in my life. Running out. That sure reminds me, I should check and see if they have more blue raspberry in stock. They were out last time I wanted to order. Ooh, they do. That's a, no, they don't. I'm wrong. The edge. Should have asked. That was like perpetually out of stock. Alright. Wait for. This is just gonna immediately replace with the other one, yeah? My understanding of this correct? Heyo! Heyo! Alright, I will figure out Team Clash later. We'll play plenty of Team Clash this week. However, I want to play with the new card today to start. I like Team Clash a lot, but I would like to explore new card first thing, I think. Interesting in the shop.
Welcome to the vault. Sensational. Fascinating. Sensational.
How's the variants enjoy? There's a variant in Team Clash that I'll probably call good enough. Oh! Huh. Sure. No gold pass. Marvel Snap made their game so incredibly cheap to play, I don't need to buy a gold pass to get every card anymore, so I don't.
Mastery.
Once your collection complete, you literally stay collection complete just buying the regular season pass. Don't even need to buy the super premium pass. Like I've said many times before, Marvel Snap is a living testament to the fact that video game developers should never listen to their communities when it comes to things with the economy. It's actually fucking insane how cheap Marvel Snap made their card game to still have like half of their reviews be people complaining about the economy and complaining that the game is more expensive than it's ever been. It's insanity. It's crazy how cheap they made it. correct me if I'm wrong, Jeff, but you once told us that if you didn't have the gold pass active, it meant the game was dying soon. Yeah, I said that because I actually couldn't fathom them making the game so cheap you could stay collection complete without buying at least the gold pass. And I unironically never expected them to make it, you know, $10 a month or whatever. Corging them doesn't really do anything. It's like pissing into a pool. Pissing into the ocean. They're a 20 card deck. Why is my game lagging so much? I'm not dropping any frames, right? Anybody else have their snap choking and dying?
Hey man, how's it going?
They took my Morgan. Good stuff. Top card of the opponent's deck is going through some stuff here. Oh my goodness. Bye, Felicia.
I want the throne.
Victory.
I don't want to play a bunch of GQ games against the Sweaty Air Gym. Next! Oh, I had destroy missions. Look at that. I think we Ice Span on one.
Opponent snapped.
Into Korg Sable on two. oh my goodness, chat. I am just now realizing they released a new Killmonger friend during the Spider-Man brand new day season. Why are you like this, Second Dinner?
Hey, you found
And armor. That's fine. I didn't want to play my new card on release day anyways.
Escape.
What do you want on your Tombstone, Arbor, or Sokovia? Asking the real questions.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
The pre-made deck for the Spider-Verse team has Spider-Man Brand New Day in it. Nice. I love when they give out some free currency like that. That's great to see. So you've got 24 hours if you're a free-to-play player to go win 8 games with that deck.
Hey, you found a rook.
Playing with Tombstone is making me realize just how often one of the 3 locations is too hostile to play to. Speaking of fun Eastcoast splits, Red Border looks real good there. Oh. We're beating this, yeah. Putting 20 on the left, and they get 2 more. Alright, powered through.
Victory.
Not bad, not the JPG. Or Cosmo stopping them from Auroring left and getting more points there. Joke's on you. I didn't want my conquest state to be in sync anyways. I'm gonna say bye, bye, bye. My conquest sync state. I love Team Clash X-Men. I don't care if it's good. I love it. The X-Men were the best deck last time Team Clash came through. That was in no small part due to Mother Ascati, who's banned this time around, so... I'll probably dig into the metrics on Team Clash late tonight, and then have a video up tomorrow. That's a good early peek. Arrow shitter, by the way. I understand why Mother is banned. She was unbelievably cracked last time. Accurate. So fun fact, none of these other Sakars are going to trigger here. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Aurora getting nerfed was good and deserved. It's a good, clean example of you could nerf a card by a point and it still sees plenty of play. It's probably a good nerf. I think she fit that description quite well.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Victory.
And again, I know we won this game, but I really just don't want to play a bunch of 2Q games against Aeroshim. I don't find it to be particularly fun or engaging. Especially when the only two cards you saw in their actual deck here were Cosmic Ghost Rider and Legion, which likely means with a build that's just all interactive stuff. We're gonna give him a silver ticket to fuck off, and we're gonna go next. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna wait for a turn on the Vormir. I think we're gonna go Weapon X into throw a 1-drop into Vormir the next turn. Nice, super rewarded for that decision. You guys want to make more than one Weapon X? Nice. Well, actually, do I do this now? And then set up for like fire here plus extra cords with Killmonger? I think so. I think that makes the most sense.
I found a rock.
Black Knight and Blade. Those are names I haven't heard in a long time.
Hey, I found a rock.
Okay. So top part of our deck will be nice and bigly here.
I've got the throne. I've got the throne.
Sarah, okay, so we know they have a 310. I almost said the word, so we got him. No, wait, are we good still? We're good. We good by one? Oh.
Victory.
We won without Tombstone or Morgan, so that's nice. Say it, Jeff. Say it. Got him good? Got him good. Cosmo in the Black Knight deck. I mean, it's hard to blame him, right? You gotta be able to stop Shadow King on your blade.
Opponent snap.
Come on, Nico. Give me a good one, girl. Banana panties.
7th month. Welcome back. Sure, he's not so good, very bad day. What a name. I can't tell. Is Banana Panties a dirty name or not? Someone help me understand.
I want the throne.
Up to the imagination. Okay.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Alright, Nico, 2x me, girl. Is Nico's draw mode hipping because of fire hurt? No, technically it uses up both those draws of the same card, buddy. Which is kind of funky, but it's how it works. That both makes sense and is silly. I think it's a good way to put it, yeah. Yeah, really fucked up that rock, huh? Get him, got him. Victory. Get him, got him good. Hey chat, which stage of capitalism is it where companies make fake job postings so they can posture and make their line go up, but they're not actually hiring people for them? Just one of those last, one stage last, yep. Current stage. What were the signs? That one. Those. There were signs. Oh. They're about to play a 1-drop and get rid of my Chavez bonus, and I'm going to be so sad. Microsoft cut 4,800 jobs today. Wow, did they cut 1,600 on top of Xbox? There is no recession in Bossing Say.
Chat! Tombstone's gonna do a thing, chat! Is the opponent booster farmer? It does appear like there may be a booster farmer. I was very confused how we could have been drawing this for a brief moment. I was like, wait, what? Is Weapon X super necessary? Hey, gamers, this deck probably sucks even with the cards that I have. So if you're missing cards, feel free to replace them with other cards.
I want the throne.
I am Iron Man.
I want the throne.
I am Iron Man.
Jack, we were dead. It's okay. Alright, I think I've lost to the booster farm deck is my here's your sign moment for Morgan Le Fay enjoyers. We're gonna go ahead and tap the capitalism button, and then we're gonna try something else when we get back. We're gonna do some of this. We're gonna do some of this. We're gonna do some Airwalker, Moira X, Tombstone things. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 120 seconds. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy us exploring all sorts of new things with new cards dropping. Marvel Snap, don't forget to tap the like button on whatever video's in front of you right now. I have never seen a bar chart more Fox News than this. Never in my life have I seen a more Fox News bar chart than this one. What a fantastic. The data doesn't lie, but the liars love data. Capitalist innovation media, yep. Once more. Wait, did I change decks? I don't think I did. Oh, almost missed it. Once more into the breach. Assuredly, they don't fill this turn, yes. And then we do this.
I want the throne.
I guess this make the death real cheap, yeah.
Rest in peace.
Alright, so I just need to make sure I beat Ultron in both locations.
Impressive.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have a lot of cheap cartages. I don't know if that's actually useful, but it's a thing that we have.
Victory.
Okay. we even played Tombstone. It was a success. And he was better than Carnage, right? Like, if I had Carnage to the left, I wouldn't have been able to cleanly Grandmaster to the left. So Tombstone killing Airwalker from another lane, leaving just Mother there for us to be able to Grandmaster it. Felt really good. I think I'm just getting my hand empty so I can Mother Victoria. They were playing Martyr in their... What's it called deck? Oh, they're playing Martyr so that way they could draw with Adam Warlock. And Zombie Galacti. Would kind of like to draw Killmonger next turn to make death cheaper. Of course, we're also just kind of winning on the back of Mother Victoria. Oh, we're not drawing a card next turn. JK, LOL. Don't tell Scotty. Blissfully unaware.
I'm Spider-Man.
Okay, and then my created Victorias are +6. So they'll be all of a 10 and a 12. Then I'll have a 6 regular one, and then my Vibranium is 10 as well. Spider-Man Brand New Day throws me for a loop. I thought Venom was gonna go for a ride there. Yes, it does take a little bit of adjusting for sure. They only have one stanky card in the middle, yeah.
Victory.
Is it a hot take to say I really don't enjoy Zombie Galacti being a competitive deck? And it's not because it's too good. I think in terms of power level, it's like pretty absolutely fine. It's just like a deck that really magnifies the entire Marvel Retreat issue that I find dry. It is just the quintessential, they're leaving or they're doing a thing and there's no middle ground, none of the games are interesting. Willow Glenn, thank you for the 3 years of support. It's a long time, welcome back. can't believe the Galacti deck is as good as it is. It should have terrible cube equity. Well, it's somewhat similar to Erishim in that it generates asymmetrical information, right? Like, you as the Galacti player know when you have a big Galacti and your opponent does not. So you get to leave for low amounts of cubes and they stay for higher cubes typically. Mox Opal is pushing $300. That's not real, you're lying to me. It is real, man. You know, we talk about, someone translate, a single Magic the Gathering card has like 10x'd in price or whatever it is. Marvel Snap gamers really don't know how injured those of us that have played paper card games are. It's really hard to overstate how fucked up it all is. Oh, but I can't play 2 of these to copy her. I don't really have a great... I can't get to the Victoria copy this game, right? So I think we're dead. That's why Riot Games and CD Projekt Red have moved into paper card games and aren't doing digital anymore.
Wakanda forever.
Because a lot of paper card game players are very normalized having prices like those. That like literally lets the company print money.
Escaped.
Yeah, no death or Victoria in a position to copy.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Chad, I'm trying really hard to play Marvel Snap today, but it's honestly been a pretty terrible day of Snap. It's been tough sledding. Time to boot up Arena and play Marvel cards. Nah, if I wanted to lose all my viewers, I'd just play Shadowverse or Arknights or something like that. That's true. The Trooper 2 games were good. Unironically.
Everything we've tried to play today that wasn't that 50 minutes of Cerebro 2 has been an absolute dumpster fire instead.
Victory.
Arm is kind of huge, brother. I think that's a compliment, so thank you.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
I want the throne.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, what's going on, Sid? Yeah, if it's been a little bit since you've been by. Over the course of like 24 and 25, I dropped a good bit of weight and started exercising regularly.
What a game!
Not quite at the 1,000-pound club for my lifting, but for like 750, 800, somewhere in there.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
My insurmountable lifting plateau is I have just not been able to get above my body weight on bench press. Just been stuck at 180 for perpetuity. Probably just an old man that will have it remain there forever.
Enough said, bub.
Alright, so we just play to win all three. And then we beat it all. They only have 6 energy. I guess they can have null plus free death. I technically need to play to beat death everywhere. Which I don't believe we can do. I guess one of my deaths is 16.
only solution to this problem is to put on some weight, something like that. How far is 180 for as my body weight? 1 to 1. I'm 180 pounds now. Yeah, I guess strong. Rip. You know, I really wanted to post a Tombstone highlight tonight or tomorrow, but just gonna not. Let's play some Team Clash. Trying to play Tombstone's not been particularly fun. It's been a lot of getting countered. I generally enjoy Team Clash. What'd they change in the decks? Spider people got some upgrades. I really just can't comprehend why Man Spider is still here. I don't get it. Every season Man Spider is here, and every season it's just like the biggest head scratcher. Anti-Venom has a new ability. Oh, does he? Do we have a changelog somewhere? That's wild. That's dramatically different than what it was. Is default move still the best Team Clash move? What? You mean default Avengers? The default move deck was never the best Team Clash move deck. Just to dig into that. Look back at my untapped data here real quick. This was my preferred Spider-Verse for the last 2 times this mode came through. We probably want Mary Jane realistically, though. Probably want to cut Zeke. Yeah, I expect Mary Jane is good. Stomper's definitely... It's so weird to me they refused to put Stomper in the default deck. So, let's split her once. Put a border on her.
Infinity.
Mastery. Nice. Hit Frosting Glass on her too.
Border unlock.
What were we playing last time? Punk is very good. Silk is solid.
I think we swap Craven for Mary Jane and Zeke for Brand New Day is my gut. That's what I'm thinking. Those are similar things, right? Like Zeke's an enabler around the board, and so is this. And Mary Jane's a payoff like Craven's a payoff. Is this a mode where regular Spider-Man's interaction useful? I don't think so, Steric. It hasn't been in the past. Was Lady Bullseye banned? Lady Bullseye was not banned, but Mother Oscani was. I'm waiting a turn on this. I think it's probably a fair exchange. Matchmaking lets you get custom decks with the basic decks. What the fuck? I mean, the goal is that the base decks are competitive, Gamer. I'm not sure why that's a what the fuck moment for you. Every single, this isn't like Magic the Gathering, right? Where like they're giving you pre-built decks with the goal of the pre-built decks being bad. The goal of the pre-built decks, yeah, but they're not. I'm gonna send you to a timeout, bud. Fuck off. Literally every single team clash, there have been multiple default decks that are competitive. Man, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna go pull up the data. Actually, let's go look. Let's go see how fucking wrong and stupid you are. I don't need this ticket. Just so I have this number up here. You're not going to be the last ticket to complain about it. Let's just go to the numbers, shall we? Team Clash, highest win rate Team Clash decks from last time. Ooh. Let's take a look, shall we? This was the worst one. Default Spider was 45.6%. And then that was it. That was literally the only one with a sub 50% win rate on the default decks was the Spider Person deck. And for reference, if I recall correctly, they actually updated that default deck mid-event because it was underperforming. 50.6, 51.9, 53.2, 53.7, and then default X-Men 54.9. So just so we're clear, if you're having a hard time winning with the default decks, it's probably a skill issue. Because literally every single time we've had this game mode, multiple of the default decks are competitive and reasonable. And I get that it's easier to complain and say second dinner note doesn't know what they're doing and the decks are bad, rather than own up to the fact that you could be better. But
you know, it's where we are. Welcome to 2026, I guess. One True Bob, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, one of the funniest one is consistently every time Team Clash runs, the default Avengers deck actually outperforms the custom Avengers deck. It's really, really funny. People consistently make the deck worse by customizing it. The new Team Clash anti-venom is sort of a Hydro Stepper if you split. Yeah, kinda. Do we play Tombstone already? Yeah, I just kept eating shit to tech cards while trying to play. I kept eating shit to tech cards while trying to play the Destroy decks. I just wasn't having fun, so decided to play Team Clash. I don't even know that it's fair to say we were getting hard countered. Like, there really weren't that many copies of armor. It's just Destroy struggles as an archetype because, like, all of the Shadow Kings and Cosmos people are playing to beat up other stuff are also just, like, incidentally very good against you. How am I spreading my points out here? I guess. Left to the right here. Oh, I forgot this was filling this way. I think it mattered. Oh, would it have? I would have kicked the Silk here, and then she would have stayed. Yeah, I could have kicked the Silk here and had it stay. And then we're 28. I lose the breaker though, yeah. But I also would have gotten one more point from this.
Haven't played in a minute. What are the rainbow boosters? They're wild card boosters. They finally added them. One of those things we've been asking for since day one. They happened. For realsies, they happened.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Taking aim.
There have been any changes in the base second decline? Yeah, there have been a few. They actually didn't post a change log, which is a little annoying. But yeah, they updated a few cards. And they changed, not only did they change some of the, like, the 6 cards you include, but they updated some of the cards in, they updated some of the cards in... They updated some of like the cards like Anti-Venom. That's a different text box now. Do you think Grand Arena should have missions like Team Clash so players can try out different decks instead of spamming Thor, Hulk, and Doom? I mean, I think missions are fine. Like, they're not a bad thing, but I'm also a pretty big proponent of trying to fix things like, trying to fix game balance by artificially diversifying what people are playing, I don't think is good game design. So, I think missions are fine from a could they or should they exist perspective, but I also think it's very silly to be like, these should exist to make up for game balance. Like, they should just balance it better. I also think it's not remotely a coincidence that when they did balance changes in the game mode, they simply cut a bunch of tech cards from every single one of the deck lists. Like, it wasn't remotely an accident that the solution to balance a bunch of decks inside of Grand Arena was get rid of the toxic tech cards from them. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit short of the right, but we're gonna be left to the center, so good to go here. We're actually not even gonna be that short on the right, huh? Crazy.
Victory.
Yeah, 2099 breaks a little bit different. We get the cast roll there. Honestly, wouldn't mind Bar Sinister going away. Yes, if you haven't heard us say it, obviously we're playing a custom Spider deck, but the default Spider deck has Spider-Man Brand New Day in it by default. So you can get that 150 gold earned up there.
Alright, can I win a coin flip? Ooh, taking points from Scarlet's player's turn. Look at this. That's unfortunate. It denies me my extra energy this turn.
Clear for takeoff.
I drop Prowler for Venus. I don't think we have remotely enough individual things that are getting bigger, right? Like, there's no Batroc in this deck, there's no Craven, there's no St. Wilson. Venus doesn't sound particularly good here at all. What if I bail out of Genosha? Not great, based on how they played. So, while you're technically correct in that you listed a bunch of cards that work with Venus, cards that give a nominal bonus, like Agony, for example, aren't really good Venus cards, right? Like, in order to be a good Venus card, you need to not just trigger her effect one time. You need to trigger her effect multiple times. So, like, the good Venus cards, you, like, look at decks that are, like, leveraging Venus and regular Merfolk Staff. We're doing things like, you know, Angela and Bishop and Mary Jane's really the only card in here that has really good Venus energy, right? One that's, like, triggering a bunch of times over the course. I guess 2099's okay. So you have, like, two, maybe. Guardians is interesting. A lot of the Guardians bonuses happen while the cards are in your hand, which makes it a little bit less appealing. The Guardians team buffs itself while in play. Oh, the location explicitly works well with it. Yeah, that's a good call. We want a 50-50. Lucky. In theory, Thunderbolt's ability also works with Venus. Yeah, I can get you a few over the course of the game. Tombstone seems pretty good. I think Tombstone's going to be a really solid upgrade to Destroy decks, but Destroy decks don't seem like they're very good. I think it's my lukewarm takeaway from playing some Tombstone for a while. Final answer. Final answer. Spent all of our energy here too into potential Red Hulk. There's some things slide around, so I get some Mary Jane triggers here as well. Law. Right here, unfortunately. Oh? King Clash, Spider-Man 2099? I'm really surprised we haven't gotten this effect inside of actual Marvel Snap yet. Such a sweet move payoff. Speaking of things that are sweet, chat, I'm sure whatever this capitalism wants to sell you is wonderful. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play some more Team Clash when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. We're into that restroom while these adverts go.
Speaking of Guardians. This was a very level 0 play. I think I'm gonna play off of this.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Pushed. I want 6 energy on 4, yeah. Usually being able to go double 3 on 4 is a lot of value. Okay, and then we want to make sure not to play to Valhalla this turn, because then their Drax will double again. I actually don't know if updating this is gonna work, because this wasn't announced, so I don't know if it was data mined in advance or not. They are nice. Okay, we ducked Gamora. And then we're hoping to top deck Hydro Stomper here. Oh, that's so unlucky. I think this one's most of the time. I think this one's most of the time. Pretty good amount of stats on the right. Right up with a decent amount on the left. What's your freaking Gamora? Okay, yep. It's cool. It's cool. Nobody panic. Be cool. Be cool. Drax is moving, which means I need 2 to go left. Oh, okay, and we have Mary Jane. Only need 1 on the left, I think. Which I think is all we got. It's good that that's all we needed, because it was all we got. God bless us, everyone. $20.99 got the job done without wasting any effort. It's true, you know. ball's a little awkward for us.
I'm Spider-Man.
Having the extra energy going into turn 4 seems like the big goal with this archetype. Like double 3. Although it is a little awkward, I can't trigger it again this turn. They changed Team Clash Anti-Venom's text box. They did, yeah. When you play him and when a card moves, he gives the top card of your deck +1 now. Them having priority here is huge. It means that my Vibro Gauntlets don't hit the right one now. So that Spider Pug trigger cost me a lot of points in a lot of different spots. Pretty funny how aggressively we're losing the pseudo mirror against the default deck after someone earlier so arrogantly claiming the default decks can't compete. Oh my goodness, are we gonna sneak it out? Could depend on where these triggers come down to. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of points there for them. I don't think we have enough in the center. Let's see. We'll have the card slip up and road sort it out. Yep. Nice game. I will say too, every time I play Team Clash, it just really hammers home to me how much more fun and interesting Snap is when you actually play the games out. There's so many games like this where I felt super dead that it was interesting to see how close we were instead of just leaving because we felt super dead. these two into this. Peter! No! Poor Pete. If I do this here, it's gonna push her out, and then there's nothing for the Team Clash Symbiote Spider-Man to merge into, right? Hello. Oh, that's sad. I wanted to see how it played out. DC.
Victory.
It's just that play did a little bit better of a job letting you know when someone was DC'd. More specifically, when you're DC'd versus them. And again, I just don't think having the 2 extra energy on turn 3 is that useful on average. Like look at our hand here, right? Like if I had 5 this turn, it doesn't do anything for me. There's that 2 extra energy going into turn 4, letting us double 3 really seems to be that sweet spot. Benefit either here. this is nice because it means my punk is 100% to take points off something here. Around the board, so goes where they stop. Only Brood knows. Alright, we have priority here, which means I can go ahead and Spider Punk this Team Clash Scarlet Spider before it's able to copy. Flight Harness always tags our highest power thing. So it's gonna move Spider Punk over to the right here. Swing Silk back, forth, all around you. You'll note I sequence the Flight Harness last, so that way my center location is full, guaranteeing the Silk swings left, right, here, back and forth, maximizing my number of moves. Controlling her chaos whenever possible. Although, sequencing Stomper and Spider Punk to end up in the same location probably was a mistake. For $20.99 off of the Symbiote Spider-Man here. Spread some more points out onto the board in a clean way. Silk going left is good for us. Their Silk going right, also decent for us. We did not hit the droid we were looking for here. Well, their Punk going back center is not great. And they have their payoff. Wow, brutal. You know, usually I play a lot of Spider people because there aren't a lot of mirrors with it. With the new cards this season, it's probably going to be less of the case, especially while these weekend missions are still going on. If you want to get in their Spider missions. If you're watching this on YouTube and it hasn't rolled over on Tuesday yet, the default Spider Person deck has Spider-Man Brand New Day in it. So if you're a free-to-play player and you log on and get 8 wins with the default Spider deck before what's it called?
before the rollover on Tuesday. You can get that 150 gold from the weekend mission.
I'm Spider-Man.
Get all those freebies you can, gamers. Space Throne is awkward. Oh, I think I remember that from the last Team Clash people done this. Oh. So if I do this and then activate this while filling here and here, this will make a copy, but it won't move. Keep it honest in the center. So we lost our coin flip then? Oh right, I always forget, my brain keeps shortcutting that what's it called is gonna make space, but it doesn't actually make space, right? It just always pulls it back in. So I would have Ghost Spider left. I needed my 2099 to go opposite of their Gamora. When it lands on the same, we lose.
I'm Spider-Man.
So Brotherhood. It's bigger when they're winning more locations. Nothing really to do here. I guess I could move this if I wanted this to be cheaper next term. I don't think that's important. I'm hoping the Team Class shop will have more album-length variants for offer than the Arena did. Those are all I buy to try and get complete. I got one from Arena and events before I lost. I mean, that's just completely random, yeah? If they're explicitly weighting which types of variants are in there, that would be news to me. Like, I don't think that's the case. With all of our schmoogers in 2099, we might be able to compete and kill here. 299 is an Iron Patriot card. I wouldn't be surprised if it's algorithmically bent. What on God's green earth does that mean? It's algorithmically bent. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it's fucking aliens, okay? Pinky woman, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate the support. Welcome back. Somebody bend over this algorithm. That's what I'm saying. I'm not telling you it was aliens, but I'm not assuming it's not aliens unless I'm explicitly told that it's not aliens. It isn't complicated. This isn't a conspiracy theory. Wake up, sheeple. Sometimes I wonder if people can hear themselves. What our coin flip there? They didn't hit Lady Deathstrike. Lucky rubber ducky.
Victory.
Sometimes I wish it actually was aliens because then maybe things in this world would make more sense. Oof. I have never heard something so painfully true. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Hey, this is a free roll, yeah?
Loot Spar, unironically, seems kind of great, yeah? Asteroid up also not bad for the home team. Every time a spider card moves, Anti-Venom adds one to the top of our deck. For those that weren't here earlier, we were talking about what he does. That's new. Yeah, completely different text box and cost line than the last time this mode existed. You used to make the top card of your deck free. This was the last card I played, yeah? Why not play Stop or Left Tube and Asher? Because I wanted to stop Nebula. You're getting a point. Or 2 points. Oh, I'm dumb. I played Stop or Last. Why did it light it up? I mean, my brain is bad. My brain should be better, but it's annoying that it doesn't light it up. I think we might eat shit to Gamora here, unfortunately. Oh shit, I forgot Spider-Punk was moving. Asteroid M, not even once. Ever remembered Asteroid M exists, Chad? I certainly haven't. I mean, everything worked out perfectly as planned. My trap card has been activated. Very clearly, I played masterfully.
Victory.
Played for the right by accident. Yeah, I mean, we needed to cover all three because of the Drex, yeah? We were just baiting Drex, Chip. That was super fun. Spider-Verse stuff continues to be one of my favorite ways to play Team Clash, and Team Clash is a great way to play Marvel Snap. If you haven't tried it, gamers, or you're someone that's been out of Snap and you've been thinking about dipping back in, Team Clash is a great time to do that. There's a ton of pre-built decks, every single one of the 6 teams. You don't need to own any of these cards in these decks to dive on in and play. Also, if you're a free-to-play player, Spider-Man Brand New Day, the current season pass card is included inside of this Spider-Verse deck. So if you log on and get playing before the rollover tomorrow, so as of my saying this right now, you've got about 22 hours left to do it. You can get 8 wins with this deck with Spider-Man Brand New Day, and you get 150 gold for doing that, which is pretty sweet. Every season that they've had Team Clash, the pre-built decks have had, last season, 5 out of the 6 of them had an over 50% win rate on the tracker, with a few of them being a little bit above that. Probably tomorrow night or early Wednesday morning, I'll have a video up on the Hoaglandia Snap YouTube channel breaking down the highest win rate deck for each of the teams and talking through which of the best default decks are performing, etc. Appreciate everybody that hung out all the way through the end of the stream today. I'm going to be heading out. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to do some more Shadowverse to start because I've been enjoying that game again. And then we'll dive on into some more Team Clash in the late morning. And then we've got a new release in the afternoon. Who's our regularly scheduled release again tomorrow? We've got the Tarantula, an end of turn dork that makes stuff bigger if you have the highest power among cards in play. Tombstone is out in Team Clash as well. If you buy the 800 gold pass, you can get him right away. We played a little bit of Destroy with him, but honestly, Destroy stuff feels like it's kind of in a tough spot overall. A lot of Cosmos and Shadow Kings. Drops will be returning on Thursday at Rollover, so expect Thursday and Friday to be long streams here in Hoaglandia if the viewer count is popping for that promo like it typically is. All right, I'm out of here, gamers. Enjoy the rest of your Monday wherever you're at. Peace.